Alright, so last time we were at the start of chapter 7, we were climbing up to the head. Our Magna Forest? The name of this place? We are still in the beach episode, because every episode of Xenoblade is a beach episode as far as I'm concerned.
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Nopon village and let us handle this beast!
No, Idol! Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee!
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing.
Playing with the volume thing if you're trying to do it, because I know Xenoblade is a little louder than some other games. So these characters have like wings. I find that
Idol,
interesting.
Hogard, Garin, Damil! Bestow the light of your life unto me!
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further?
This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
We're on his back.
You mean go on in this heat? I'm sweatier than a brog's armpit.
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Rhine's stench.
Charlotte?
Based Ryan. I still feel bad about
We
replacing
must be
him
outside the tower.
with
Welcome, true heir
the
to the
real Chad.
Monado.
Father!
Also more visions from the Monado.
What or who are you? You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
A silver-faced Mechon. And who these visions show me
Oh,
people and
okay.
places I've never seen.
Forgot this game has auto.
If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Nice playing this game after having
Look
played
over
with
there.
Tommy for
A rope bridge.
several hours last
It
night.
looks homemade.
My voice can
Not
rest a little
homes,
bit during these
Nopon.
cutscenes.
Though a lot of them have settled in our colonies, the Nopon are originally native to Magna Forest.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
I can't say.
Gunban. That's
But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
rhubarb. Ew. Finally collected 8 mushrooms. A lot of mushroom. Where all my moves are real quick. Might do a couple test battles on what I presume to be easier enemies here. So readjust the combat system. I was out of town all weekend, so I had to go for a few days. I'm probably gonna try to pick it up because seeing the trailer for Xenoblade 3 kind of hyped me up a little bit. I'm still not sure if I want to play Xenoblade 2 or not, but seeing the Xenoblade 3 trailer made me think about it a little bit.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Disgusting creature. Why can't I move? Oh my god, I hate it when you make the break can't move. Ankle. Kill it. Get aggro, please. Didn't notice some bad hit around to where I was. Good enough. Jungle top. What was that? That looked like a new weapon type. What about the new party member finally? They definitely don't throw party members at you in this game, which I can respect that. Some games throw party members at you like way too often. Too quickly, I should say, less too often. Probably go for the physical defense on and the slots, honestly, on Dunban, considering he is my tank currently. What do we got to get this guy? I mean, I can give him either defense up gem. That's not bad. He's on unequipped gear. That's wasted currently. I think agility up is good for him. I'm going off of what I assume agility does, though, because I haven't really been told what these stats do. I don't think. That could just be me not looking hard enough to find what the stats do, but... Bottoms. Pretty sad on the light armor. We're just gonna buy 3 pairs of Macna bottoms, I guess. Got the money. Everybody gets new pants. or souvenir in the forest here. Do it one at a time so I can find the appropriate gems. I don't suppose there's a way to, like, equip an item and have it just automatically take the gem from the other item that you have, that you're putting on? That would be pretty handy, right? Just a nice little quality of life, really. Essential. I couldn't take that gem, so I gotta find something else to give her. I'm already wearing that one. Sure. Give me your quests. Hom Hom, come. I can't believe. I can believe Hom Hom come to this place. Here's hungry monsters. I want to go back to the village. Jungle quadrants. Magniferous. And scary red birds. Just kill everything. All of the wildlife. Dangerous. We don't need any of it. Cull nature in this entire environment. I feel like the camera controls are different in all the games I'm playing right now, and it is very, not conducive to me playing several games at once. I could be wrong about that, but I do feel like I'm having to rotate my camera stick in all sorts of different directions. Y'all weren't on the checklist of threatening things, oddly enough. These giant silkworms? Apparently these are just fine. They're aggressive, though. Oh, I thought he was rotating already.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
You taunt him? Not get hit by it.
Just like that. Done back. Also, leave this for me.
Sight on these guys is pretty short for how large they
We're the best. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Okay, let's get going.
I need some of these. That's the second lot of Maluka juice. Thanks to the Monado, I have determined that I need to kill you as well. How unfortunate.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
That wasn't it. Alright, we need... Get some of you bastards. Alright. Rock
Use a chain attack and critically. Alright, I'm feeling it. That's sweet.
My rifle's
Just
getting
what I
hotter.
needed. Electric dustbuster.
Infinity coin. Hit the water, yes. Filtrate. Increased backslash damage, that's hilarious. Max HP, which is pretty sweet. Agility up at the start of the fight. Greatly increased aggro when no armor is equipped. Big help, I guess. Agility up at the start of a fight. I think that's for the party. More HP is restored when reviving a party. I don't know if that stacks. Yeah, not using it. Currently, at least.
Time is now. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Electric dustbuster. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
Turn sideways.
Thank you, Danta. We can definitely do this. Now, final push.
Looks like it's no problem.
More enemies. Take this. I'm with that man. Thank you, Danta. You're awesome.
Always the hero.
Bananas power.
My rifle's getting hotter. Thunder bullet!
Dance
Your
with me.
bullet!
Just what I
Heal round.
Yo.
Stay focused.
Okay!
All right, I'm feeling it. Just
Good to go.
Split edge. Good job, everyone. Let's press on.
Let's stay alert.
Chest landed here at least. If I could reach it.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Make it a swift victory. Electric dust. All right, time for a chain attack. I was born ready. Stay calm.
Fire!
Stay focused.
I like that.
Chala.
I think I can do it. Fire!
We can definitely do that. Electric dustbuster. Days are numbered.
Looks like it's no problem. Now!
We're the best.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
very dead.
Sorry.
But my friends are fine. Oddly enough. I mean, I guess on the bright side that respawned the enemies so that I can complete these quests real quick? Eh? Maybe? It's not too far, is it?
This isn't going well.
Sorry.
This isn't
it's
going
my
well.
fault.
Renata, lend us your power! Gale Slash! Shadow Arc! Stay calm. Stay focused. Dance with me. I'm really feeling it. Stay careless, we choose to fight. Dance. All right, I'm feeling it. Gale Slash.
Damn it.
We move at the same pace. Nice shot, Charlotte. Great shot. You never stood a chance, but we mustn't be careless.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Item collected forest of gossip? What does that even mean? Also classified anyway.
Done back. Just like leave this to me. We're the best. Let's press on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Never did find that other piece of that one. I'm not sure if that was the item I needed or not, but I mean, it won't take too long to kill me if I just do that first two.
I only need one shot.
Not good enough.
Keep it up.
Everyone, let's go. You never stood a chance. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
There we go. Now we can climb down like civilized people. Not kill ourselves. Climb down, I mean fall down, because faster. Well, there was a path up there. I'm just dumb, didn't see it. Actually, I saw it when I walked up and I just walked past it to talk to the quest giver. Probably, actually, what happened was the path is so tight because it's this bridge. Bridge 1. We're counting bridges here. Since this is bridge, I actually probably saw it painted out on the map, but I didn't see that there was an actual path there because it just looked like dots on the map. I was thinking the dots were places I've been versus where I'm supposed to go. Something up there. By up there, I mean there's stuff all around me. Fighting bigger and bigger dudes.
But we mustn't be careless.
Thin blood. Friend here needs to eat some less sodium and get some less sodium in his diet. Lower the sodium. Agris Nebula. Level 96. I love how games like these always throw enemies at you that are like, they're just wandering around in the environment. They're like, yeah, these will one-shot you if you even get in of trying to take them on when you first see them. This game's a little more extreme. I see those types of things in every area.
Nice shot! Charlotte, great shot! That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We make a great team.
These all gonna aggro too? That's not a dangerous area, but I want the items there. I bet you there's quest items in there.
We can definitely do this! Alright, I'm feeling it!
You should use the...
That's good.
Forgot I can pat him on the shoulder.
Things are really heating up. My wife is getting better.
Too easy. Let's press on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
fucking eagle screech that he just made. These owls.
I'm feeling it.
Not quite the right bird.
Roger. Hold that. Done that. Nice one. Leave this to me.
My rifle's getting hotter.
We can definitely do this. It's the last one. Let us your power. Electric dustbuster. Light heal. Stay calm. Stay focused.
Now!
Oh no.
Take this. Come on, snap out of it. This. Feel flag. Electric Alright, I'm feeling it. We win! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Hey, these guys trees sucks. Or will suck, I should say. I can't.
We can definitely do that.
To run to the other, run under and then go to the other side. Then I can at least maybe back scratch. No, that ain't gonna happen.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Please wake me up.
Your bullet! Go!
Dunban just straight off of the tree. Is he even doing anything this fight, or is he just useless?
Split edge! Take this! This will leave a mark. Take your edge! Alright, I'm feeling it.
Killing him, apparently. Where's
We can
Dunban?
definitely do this!
Things are really heating up.
I think he's just
Almost there! Don't rush!
down there. Oh, that
We need you. Ow! That's scorching hot.
I'm alright, thank you!
Gotta cool off the Monado's power. Okay!
Shadow Eye!
really one of those in the tree. Having second thoughts. Funky dance. Just now noticed that move's called funky dance. Great.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not
Fell
bad
off
at all.
anyway after all that. And I fell to where I can't move. Just awesome. That's awesome. Oh. I like how they take fall damage. I did need that one for a quest. That's kind of cool. How do I fight this? There's a lightning node over there. Here. It might be classified as like a secret area though, so I kind of want to get it a secret area.
I'm feeling it. Steel strike. Yes, I'm back.
My rifle's getting hotter. Things are really heating up.
We can definitely do this. You never stood a chance. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Sneaking. Too bad I can't tell it's like that. Yep. I guessed correct. That there. That looks like the type of island that they don't expect you to go to. See? And so it's just flooded with like level 102 enemies. Discovery location for my troubles. I can get up here. I don't know what it takes to get up here unless there's a path. There it is. A little bit of beach. Shot of the falls. And that's kind of it. Looks like. I makes me wonder if there's a quest that leads out here that does something, but... What's the collective? Yeah. In. Lock on resist. Is that less aggro? Because I could use some of that. Holy moly, I could use some of that. Edge. Sleep resist. That has been relevant recently. Change equipment. I would probably give up some strength for some less. Increases lock-on resistance. Is that just... I think I would guess what lock-on does, but... if it's a status effect, but... just sad that it doesn't do what I thought. That's all there is. Plasma Danos. I want to fight one of these things just because it looks awesome.
Not bad at all.
Let's stay alert.
Peachy leg wound. Silly. Coral mushroom. I need to kill. Higher level than some of the other ones I need to kill.
Now we're pulling together.
That's right, Hulk.
I feel my power returning.
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
All together now. Good call, Doc. All right, I'm feeling it.
Alright, healing it.
Nasty thing. It's over. Let's press on.
Okay, let's get going.
How about floppy pressed? That sounds so bad. Floppy pressed. It's mad at me.
Thank you, Dunban. Steel flash. We can definitely do this. Electric Buster. Split edge. Backslash. Stay focused. Now perfect for a chain attack. Time to show our true power.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Steel strike.
Now! Last one!
All right, I'm feeling it. Almost there.
You don't need to be
Split edge. We're the best.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
But we mustn't be careless.
Peachy leg joints.
Now!
Definitely do this.
Need one shot.
Okay, let's finish this. I feel my power return. Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's get going.
That one. Use that one. I really tried to get around to it. Wanted to fight me.
All right, I'm feeling it. Thank you, Dunban. Now perfect for a chain attack. Time to show. I'm really feeling. How's that?
Dodge the bonus.
Everyone, let's go. isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself. Electric dust. Amateurish. Done that. Going wrong. Leave this to me.
Oh, come on. There we go. Missed? Oh.
The time is now. Fatal flash. Thank you, Dante. Electric dust. All right. I'm feeling it. That one. Dance with me. Take up. We can definitely do this.
Chain attack time.
All right. Don't feel the power with that. Yeah, Dante. Go for it. Electric dust. Behold the power of the Monado. Steel strike.
My rifle's getting hotter.
It's over.
Let's stay alert.
But we mustn't be careless.
Change time. Make sure there's nothing to kill here at night. Thought I saw something here. Guess not. Still need a shitload of these kelp mushrooms. For whatever that quest is. Supposedly that thing isn't even that strong. Fight one just cuz, like, holy crap, dude.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Badass is fighting. Dude.
Alright, do it. We can definitely do this. Electric deposit. Behold the power of the Monado. That was too easy, but we mustn't be careless.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Big. Eldora sap. -3. Oh. The Monado didn't talk there, but I kind of feel like that had a quest coming right.
I'm feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Come on, we can do it. Electric
And then the topple card.
We can definitely do this. It's over. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's stay alert.
As much as I'd love to get every mining node and every little thing, I think that's what I'm getting. As much as I'd love to do all that, haven't actually done gem crafting. Hot minute in this game. Not bothered. I see how to get there, so I might as well grab it now. That thing is, I even see the value of the gem crafting. It's just I don't care enough to go get what I want out of it. It's there as a choice, and then I can go figure out how to do what I want and everything, and to gain a very large amount of power if I ever do.
Over there.
Hey, are you okay? You.
I like to see what her swimsuit looks like, and to abuse her, probably being a healer, I'm guessing.
Shulk, what's wrong? Another vision?
Kind of. I'm not sure. But first, she needs help.
You're right. Let's look for somewhere safe.
There, I see a clearing under a giant tree. We can easily watch for anything approaching.
Okay. I'll carry her.
This is Ryan just picks up the staff.
She hasn't sustained any serious injuries, but her condition is far from stable.
Do you know what's wrong with her?
Her symptoms suggest ether deficiency. It's well known that Homs are strongly affected by ether levels in the environment. But I've never seen symptoms like this before. A sudden drop in ether content in the surrounding atmosphere causes a reaction. Symptoms range from fatigue to nausea. But in this girl's case...
What can we do?
We're gonna need water-type ether crystals. I'll load the crystals into a cartridge to shoot from my rifle.
Eh? You're gonna shoot her?
No, silly. I'll fire them into the air and the dispersed ether will heal her.
That's what I thought.
But the problem is the crystals. We can't just use any old crystal. They must be as pure as possible. This area must have a water source nearby. We should search there first.
I spotted a waterfall a little way back. What do you think, Charlotte? Would a waterfall produce pure crystals?
I can't think of a better place.
Then it's decided. I'll search for the crystals.
Hey, you're not going on your own.
I'll be okay. I need you to look after the group. We're short on water too, so I'll fill up our flasks.
Hey, good idea. Take care, man.
Oh shit. Like some water ether crystals. It feels kind of lame to just teleport there, but I kind of already did that.
Who are you?
Hello there.
Hello.
How unusual. It is quite rare to see a Homs in this region. I suppose you're wondering why I am here in that case. Then permit me to introduce myself. My name is Alvis.
Alvis? My name's...
It's Shulk. Isn't it?
How did you know that?
Wielder of the Monado, defender of Colony 9, the hero that has every mechon running. You're famous amongst all Homs.
I know you from somewhere.
They're here. Huh? The Monado emits a particular ether wavelength in its ground state. It must have drawn them.
Huh? What are they? Alex, get out of the way!
No.
I'll deal with this myself.
Good. Like dolphins.
From the left. Then I'll go. Huh? How? Now, from the back. It can't be. I saw its movement before it struck. How can it?
It is a telepia.
Telepia.
They can read your mind. Whether you have a vision or not, if they know your next move, it's all in vain.
You know about my visions? How could you possibly?
There is only one way. Stop it in its tracks, then dull its perception.
No, Albert, stop! You don't know how to... Huh? A new symbol?
What did symbol
That
is
was
that?
amazing.
I suggest you stop staring.
We got speed and super.
The sword is yours to wield.
What was that light?
The Monado does not control itself. You control it.
We already got speed, we got shield.
By the light of the Monado. I will stop them.
And everyone's damaged. Jump? The Smash had a jump upgrade, I just remember that. Is this guy gonna be a party member? Purge. We're gonna replenish the talent gauge by auto attacking these. This one? Purge.
Behold the power of the Monado.
God, this song is so good. The like fight battle theme. We actually have to finish that off.
Everyone, let's go! Feel my power. Heal!
Okay, they gave it to me. I was about to say that's awkward.
I'm not quitting yet!
Actually done. Oh my goodness. I don't really care. For that exact reason. Stop. Go back. Die! On the tutorial. Oh, no way, it's not gonna do it. Okay. Get it off instead.
You can do it. I'm alright, thank you. Everyone, let's go! Feel my power. Feel my power. Backslash! Split edge! Green edge! Alright, I'm feeling it. Crossblade! A vision. You can definitely do this! Right here!
Well, you see now, Shulk?
Thank you. Hey! Wait a second. More importantly, where on Bionis did you learn to use the Monado?
They were not the primary Telethia. Merely its spawn. The
His
primary
hair literally
Telethia
clips
dwells
through his face.
elsewhere in Magna Forest. Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
A girl?
The Monado is a divine sword capable of disturbing the very fabric of existence, of both the material and the immaterial.
Alvis, how do you know so much about the Monado? Who are you?
Shulk! Shulk!
Huh? That's Rhine. I'm over here!
Shulk, we looked all over for you. Thought you'd been eaten by the forest.
Sorry, Rhine. I got attacked by Telethia. If it hadn't been for Alvis, I wouldn't have survived.
Alvis? Who's that?
I'll introduce you. He's the one that... Alvis? But he was...
There's no one here.
I'm telling you, he was right here. He even taught me how to unlock a new power from the Monado.
Just you and me, Shulk. Ain't no one else around. You probably passed out from dehydration and dreamt this guy up. Come on. Wait till the others hear this.
But
He was here, Rhine. I didn't dream it, I'm not
how would he have
lying.
learned the power of the Monado? Just casually?
Okay. I believe you. And while you were having fun with your imaginary friend, did you find any ether crystals?
Yes. Good quality ones, too.
Perfect. Come on. We should hurry them back to Sharla. Hang around here long enough and we'll get whacked by an imaginary beast.
I'm not lying.
Sounds like it's kind of doubled. Is it consistently
Alvis.
like that?
Who are you?
I just need to turn down my TV then.
An enemy that renders your visions useless. This forest holds many surprises. Not least creatures we've never seen before. And now we know there is another who can use the Monado.
Yeah.
The better.
I can't wait to meet him.
So you weren't just having a sneaky nap then?
No!
I'm just saying. You and Dunban are the only ones I know that can wield the Monado. How would this guy know how?
Okay, locked and loaded. Everyone, stand back.
That sounds a bit doubled. Yeah, make the healing bullet.
Unbelievable.
Maybe it wasn't there.
Yeah, she's coming round. All thanks to our medic.
Are you okay?
Where am I?
Everything's fine. You're gonna be...
Get your hands off me!
Ah! Hey, watch it!
Forgive me. I did not mean to...
Sorry if we surprised you.
Are you the ones who helped me?
Well, something like that.
Excuse me. My name is Melia. Forgive my indiscretion. I have not had the pleasure of coming into contact with the male Homs.
Coming into contact?
Hey, Shulk, you're creeping this lady out.
Shut up, Ryan.
This large one is far worse.
Me?
Incredible.
Melia, is it? How did you get here then? What, is there no one with you? I must apologize, but my situation does not concern you. And I shall not be divulging anything to common passers-by.
Duly noted, your ladyship. But if I were to be so bold,
Woman
I'm
looks almost
guessing that you
exactly
didn't
like
come here
Gizzy
alone.
from
And
Guilty
you
Gear.
weren't just taking an afternoon nap.
And what, may I ask, are you doing here?
In my opinion.
It is rare to see Homs venture this deep into Machna Forest.
We're traveling to the head of the Bionis. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
The head of the Bionis.
We were just figuring out how to get there when we found you.
I see. Then permit me to return the favor by aiding you in your quest.
Really?
There is only one path to the head of the Bionis. It is the path that leads to Erith Sea.
So, this Erith Sea is at the head of the Bionis.
If you would be kind enough to escort me out of the forest, I will show you the way.
You do that? Thank you, Melia. I'm Shulk. Pleased to meet you.
Shulk. Ah, yes. Likewise.
Is it better now?
She's a bit high and mighty.
Yeah.
But she's a Homs too, right? Why is she here alone?
Ain't got a clue. Ask her yourself. I'm not good with a posh
Or is it
accent.
muted? Oh, okay. It's better now.
We shall travel to the Nopon village.
Nopon village? That's where we've been heading. We reckon it's our best chance of making it to the top.
Since inhabiting the region, the Nopon have been a great help. You can
Okay,
travel to Erith Sea
that's
from their
weird.
village.
I have to.
It's
Sounds like
settled.
for
We'll
some
make
things
our
I
way
have
to the Nopon
mute.
village.
Very well.
No,
The
you
Nopon
didn't.
inhabit a giant
I
tree.
didn't.
If we follow this trail,
It sounds
we
like
will
I
be
have
safe.
to mute OBS whenever I stream with the capture card. I don't know why that would be a thing. Actually, I know why. I get it now. Actually, I don't have to mute OBS at all. I don't think. Um. Alright, anyway. That's fine. The monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs when attacked if it's suffering topple. Corner spike abilities can be neutralized.
I need to be even stronger.
Interesting little mechanic. All right. Oh, dude, you don't have to worry about it. I really don't care. I just was trying to let you know that your audio was a little bit messed because I know you'd wanna. I know you'd wanna know. It's kind of fucky that only lasts as long as it does, but Monado abilities are pretty consistent with that, from what I can tell. Dunban, I really wish you'd use this ability more and taunt things. All I ask, man. It does mean I can turn my thingy back up. Oh, yeah, so Xenoblade 3 actually looked, okay, honestly, I don't think Xenoblade is, like, last announcement tier for a Nintendo event, in my opinion, but, I mean, I like this game so far, and I know that people really like the series, so I'm happy that 3 got announced. But Xenoblade 3 was hype, so I'm happy about that. I think that was a cool announcement. I think Mario Strikers is awesome. That looks amazing. I'm so hyped for Mario Strikers. I think Splatoon 3 I'm already excited for, so seeing Salmon Run back and a little bit update is pretty cool. 'Cause Salmon Run's pretty cool. Yeah, the Strikers kind of kept the same art style that it had for like the box arts and stuff. I really like that. Honestly, I don't know if people are complaining about it or not, but opting to not make another Mario Kart and go for 48 more tracks of Mario Kart 8 is honestly the best thing they could have done with Mario Kart for the next 2 years. So, if you're complaining about that, I'm sorry, but I think you're wrong. Also, 48 tracks is insane. That's a whole game worth of Mario Kart. And then let me look up. I have a list over here of everything that someone made in one of my chats here. The Chrono Cross remastered looks interesting. I'm honestly not that hyped for it, but I might end up getting it just to try it out. Yeah, it's also only $25. Like, if you really are complaining about the Mario Kart DLC, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Triangle Strategy still looks good. And yeah, Chrono Cross, I really don't know what to think of it. I'm interested in it, but I don't know if I want to pay full price money for it, is the thing. So, I don't know what to make of that. Remakes of the Front Mission games is actually kind of based. I may look into that if it's not full price. The new Kirby game looks fucking awesome. Cuphead DLC looks great. Nintendo Switch Sports made me laugh. Klonoa looks cool, I guess. I mean, that's probably what they're gonna do, probably. Advanced Wars is coming out. That looks pretty cool still. But that... A lot of the stuff was stuff that was already announced. I think that was, like, the weakest part. I mean, I thought the sport... Okay, I thought the Switch Sports was funny, but, like, I mean, okay. I honestly thought it was a good announcement. I think the Nintendo Switch Sports was a good announcement. I just feel like if it was part of a stronger Direct, it wouldn't have been as, like, kind of disappointing as it was. Because they spent a lot of time on talking about Nintendo Switch Sports. I think that was my problem with it, was it's just like, man, this is one of the things they're really trying to push. And it's just one of those things where it's cool for some people, it's just not for me. Xenoblade... Oh, Live Alive. So they announced a re-release of a Japanese-only game called Live Alive. And I've heard of this game. But it actually looks really cool, and I actually really want to try that. Yeah, it looks really neat. That's a good word for it. Neat. I like that word. It looks like something that I would really enjoy, so I want to check that one out too. A lot of stuff coming out over the summer for Nintendo that looks pretty interesting. I think that's Splatoon, the Front Mission games, Strikers, Xenoblade 3 is fall, like right after it. I assume a Mario Kart 8 DLC will be coming out over the summer. The Cuphead DLC will be out over the summer. Klonoa's out over the summer. Like, real though. Also, I love how Disney announced a Mario Kart ripoff and then got immediately BTFO'd. Pretty big summer for Nintendo. I don't know whatever. We won't know till E3 if it's actually going to be a big summer, though. I mean, Nintendo's got some good offerings for the summer, though, so I'm happy with that. No Bayonetta 3 talk. That made me sad. But yeah, fuck, what was I trying to say? There was one thing I wanted to say I was gonna throw out there. Fuck. I don't know. I had a great time watching the Direct, and I thought it was a good, I thought it was a decent Direct. I don't think it was bad. They've had worse recently, so I would not complain about this one. That's my take on it. I closed my, Twitch menu here that I had open. I need to... Don't start playing Twitch videos. Or me. Don't start playing me either. I'm so bad at streaming. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. A lot of my friends hit me up and were so mad that there was no new Zelda stuff. You know... I honestly, like, I went into the thing expecting Bayonetta and Zelda, and I didn't get either of those. And Bayonetta was a bit of a stretch, maybe, but Zelda not getting any talk is, like, super surprising, honestly. But I guess they're gonna hold. Here's the thing, Jabe. They announced stuff up till about September. They're gonna hold Zelda for a November-December release. Actually, that's what's gonna happen. And I think that when they do announce anything on Zelda, which they might want to hold it for E3, they're going to want the biggest possible audience, and it's going to be there is going to be a whole show about Zelda. When they announce Breath of the Wild 2, the sequel to one of their highest selling games ever, they're going to, like, the whole show is going to be about Breath of the Wild 2. Like, there ain't going to be... Like, they're gonna do a Direct, right, at E3. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna do a Direct at E3. They're gonna announce some stuff. They're gonna remind us of some stuff, and they're gonna end with a Zelda trailer. Or the second to last thing they're gonna show is a Zelda trailer, and then after that, they're gonna have a bonus show where they do nothing but talk about Zelda for a straight hour. They're just gonna have a bonus show. They're gonna show a bunch of gameplay. They're gonna have people in there playing a demo. They're gonna show up for a straight hour of just Zelda content. So I'm glad that this Direct didn't have that. If I'm being honest, I don't need news on Zelda because I already know it. We already know it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen soon. It's probably gonna happen sooner than Bayonetta at this rate. I'll be honest with you. So there is nothing to worry about with Zelda. Anyway, I gotta look at this character. So we got what? Fire, electricity, defense reduction. That's pretty cool. Sleep, CC, and throw the enemy back. Shoot a summoned elemental. Oh, she's a summoner. That's cool. She summons shit, and then her abilities are affected by that. I mean, the Taiko Drum game always looked kind of sick. I'm gonna level with you, but the problem with the Taiko Drum game, or Taiko no Tatsujin, is I kind of feel like you need a special, like, that game needs a special controller. I'm sorry, like, it needs a Donkey Konga controller, dude. It's hard for me to get into that type of thing without the special controller. Now, like, I can do Project Diva and stuff and play Miku game, but when it's just two buttons, it's like I want some drums to bang on, some bongos. Give me some bongos. Range, distance, damage, available anytime. This character looks awesome, and I really want to use them, Jay, but, like, I can only have 3 party members out, and I already have kind of a healer and kind of a tank, and I don't know what to do. Like, if I get rid of one of them, then, like, it's like, well, what do I do at that point, right? So I'm kind of at a loss here. I kind of was hoping she would have healing abilities so she could replace my, like, a couple of healing abilities so she could replace my healer. Which I think she can anyway, because I don't think my healer even... I don't think my healer even does anything. Like, I'm gonna level with you. I think the healer even heals all that much. Tempted, like, I feel like she might do enough damage to warrant a no healer comp. You never like changing up the party? Is that an all JRPG thing, or is that just is that just a this game situation? Depends on the games. Can I give gear directly to... Why can't I take off your hat? Well, there is one thing that needs to happen that is very important. That is an adorable swimsuit, by the way. I know you play a lot of JRPGs, and I mean, I like the starting party starting party concept in a lot of games too. I kind of get where you're getting at with that in some regards, but like, I don't know. I like to try everyone is my problem. I like to try everyone and give everyone a go. And the problem is I usually end up going with the characters that I like the best. And I like Ryan as part of the story, but Dunban's cool. And I want to use Dunban. Dunban. And I also like to use the characters that I like to have mechanically. And I like that this guy's kind of a damage dodgy tank versus Ryan being meathead. And I want to use this character because I like having a wizard in my party, and I don't have a wizard right now. I have a girl with a gun that shoots healing bullets. So I kind of like to. Alright, for now I'm going to swap out her gear with the... honestly... this one shouldn't get swapped out, actually. Do you have anything? What do you have here? Okay, very bad. All these grays, dude, it's hard to put grays in. Feel alright with it. For the ether ups. Weird that she has a locked hat. Yeah, a stylish cap of high quality cloth. Melia refuses to take it off. She refuses. I mean, I could get her some ether defense, I guess, just for deglaze. Do I have any shoes for her, actually? I don't know if I checked shoes yet. She's wearing medium boots, the other girl is. That ain't gonna work. Alright, arts. We already did arts. We need skill trees. What is this bitch gonna wear? She gets healing abilities. Because she has ability, she has talents that increase healing, so she must get healing abilities at some. I think I'm gonna have her pursue... Yeah, it looks like her water spirit is the healing one. She'll get a water spirit. I think I'm gonna go and let her get this, and then we'll... Probably try to get the ether awareness. We'll see. What level is she? Oh, we didn't even pull her out. In fact, for some reason, we have Ryan out. This is the man party. No. She's cute. She's got a little wand. I like that. It's adorable. Where is something to fight? I want to see her use her stuff. Oh, also we can finally fight mist thingies because we finally have somebody that does magic damage. Thank God. Also, we're going backwards. Fun fact. I'm not following the dotted line. Of course I killed the man squad, man. I reserve the right to use my waifus, alright? I gotta have the one waifu character in every run. That's just a requirement, man. At least, okay? At least one waifu character. You're gonna always see that out of me. You should know this by now. I will not betray my who I am. What's this? That is scary. I don't know why I used that. I didn't read it before I used it, and then I read it while it was happening, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Yeah.
I'm feeling it. Focus on this moment. Dance with me. Everyone, let's go. Let's keep up the pressure. Good job, everyone.
Well, we do a lot more damage now as a party. Holy crap. She does bring new levels of damage to this party. A good support to have on. Wonder if she has a ranged auto attack or not. Alright, I'm actually gonna go back to Colony 9 and try the gem making thing. Oh, you beat the new Pokemon? Was it good all the way through?
Who's there?
Sort by attribute. Medium bonus qualities grow stronger with medium flame. I just want to point out that this system makes absolutely no sense to me to this day. I mean, I guess Ryan and Shulk go together because they get more turns. And I just make them do everything. I don't know.
I'm all over that. There we go.
I'm all over that.
Awesome. There we go. To you. Nice one. To me. To you. Nice one. To me. Alrighty. Alright. To me. Alrighty. Woo. Let me try. To me.
Here's a fun question
nice
for you, Jabe, and anyone else if anyone's in chat. What the hell are they actually doing?
To me. Alrighty. Woo. To me. To you.
So I see like Shulk like possibly turning some knobs, and then I just see Ryan like kind of like fist bumping the furnace a little bit or something. And I don't get it. Yeah, they're yelling at each other the whole time. Like, I'm very confused by the whole situation, if I'm being perfectly honest. No.
Who's there?
Look, I know that there's supposed to be some portable reactor I can unlock, but I have gone to Colony 6 and I have no idea how to fucking make whatever you want to happen. I went around and wandered aimlessly for a little bit and I could not find what you were looking for. 97%. The game was pretty solid the whole way through. The characters do just show up and vanish, and writing isn't perfect. Pace is good, I had a lot of fun. The post-game is also better than most of the recent games. Well, I'm glad they got the post-game. They got something for the post-game, because that has been an issue lately. Spike defense. Nice.
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go. Alrighty. Nice one.
The best part of this is if you speed it up and Ryan just sits there like fucking doing that motion real fast.
I've got it. I'm all over that. To me. There we go. All right. Good job.
All about getting a bunch of strength up gems just to make every gem in Shulk's equipment strength up.
I'm all
that is my dream and goal.
All right. To me. All right. Woo. Finished.
Also, you're wrong, Jabe. He doesn't always go, to me, to you. He also sometimes goes, woo!
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go.
Oh, I heard they, like, absolutely killed the shiny chance. Chances, like, they're absolutely insane. Insanely, ridiculous how many shinies you can get. It's really easy to get shinies. Gotta find my words here.
I've got it. I'm all over that. To me. Alrighty. Allow me to help. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. I've got it. I'm all over that.
I haven't done this gem crafting thing in a hot minute, so I'm really trying to catch up here with some of this. Aggro reduction and some strength up is what I'm looking for right now. Maybe some muscle up, or what's nuts. Or Dunban. Dunban.
I've got it. I am all over that. All right, good job.
That's like it-ish. I mean, I can do one more strength gem, I think, but I don't think there's a whole lot else I really care to make.
I've got it. I am all over that. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose.
Oh, ether up. I want another ether up gem.
I've got it. I am all over that. Thanks a lot.
Wow, we got a lot of experience points for crafting gems there. Holy crap. We would just gain like a level just outright. It's funny. Attack +2, haste 2. Need to auto attacks by 15%. Can I sort by something different? Okay, that's probably better at least. So I want to give him stealth of any kind. 8% is really all that much. Alright, we have finally caught up our party's gym situation. Actually, did she level up? No. Okay, I don't think she did. I was gonna say, if she leveled up, I want to keep track of every time she levels up, the new girl. Because I'm trying to, see when she unlocks new abilities, because, as it stands right now, I don't know if she's really usable in very long, challenging fights. Due to her being exclusively DPS right now. I need her to get access to healing abilities. I feel. I think I got wind that she's going to be a healer in her talent tree, so.
Let us remain vigilant.
She said remain vigilant, and I unironically heard her say, call that monster a bitch after she killed it. I was just like, wow, sassy.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Returning to your former glory, Dumba.
We can definitely do this! You never stood a chance. Let's press on.
But we cannot be reckless.
Nor the question mark? Oh, Chrono Cross is only gonna be 9. Oh, fucking. I guess you could slate me down for a day 1 stream of Chrono Cross, and then because I'm down to try it out no matter what I've heard about the game. If it's gonna be that price, I'll give it a go. My thing with Chrono Cross is that it's not a personal thing. I've never played the game, and I haven't watched too much of it. My main problem with it is that up until about a year or two ago, when I first caught wind that we might be getting a Chrono Cross remake, all I'd ever heard was how bad the game was. And then talk of a Chrono Cross remake starts happening, and all of a sudden everyone's like, oh yeah, Chrono Cross was this amazing game. Is this amazing game, and like I saw like a new, I think I saw a game journalist of all things, but I saw a game journalist article saying like this is literally the greatest JRPG of all time, and I was like, how? Like, I'm not even complaining because, like, again, I don't have a leg to stand on. I don't play Chrono Cross. I don't understand how all I'd ever heard about the game was how bad it was. Yeah, Vinny liked it. I remember Vinny liking it. Now, the thing with Vinny was Vinny had already played it, and Vinny was one of such fans who came out of the woodwork and was like, yeah, this game's fucking great. And then he played it, you know, there was a replay for him, and he loved it. And I mean, that's fine, I don't have a problem with it, it's just, like, where were these people? Because, like, I've heard a lot of bad things said about this game. And then when I look at it, I can see why those bad things are said. Like, it doesn't look very good. I don't think it looks good. At the very least, it doesn't look like something I would enjoy. But I'm willing to give it a go if it's only $20. I'm definitely willing to give that one a go. If it's $20, I want to give it a go. Cause like again, all these people came out of nowhere saying it's really good, and I'm just like, I guess. I guess. Like, what am I supposed to make out of that? All I ever heard was the opposite up till now. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's just wild to me. I don't get it, but I'm curious.
Let's focus our efforts.
It makes me unreasonably angry that I have to tell whoever I'm trying to get to tank the damage for me to actually attack the same target as me. And like try to take things off of me. Might unfold Ah, she got her, heal. Top. Hit him with the topple.
Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect. Almost there.
And it's a regenerate heal too. I'm actually really hyped about that. I hope that it's also test how much that actually is. Micromanage your friend simulator. Well, for one thing, it's probably not gonna heal too much yet because I need to upgrade it. Water causes HP regeneration, discharge drains enemy HP.
Right, let's do this. Make it a swift victory. I'm glad you're with us, Amelia.
I really need her to unlock another ability or two so that she can, I can take hypnosis off of her bar, because it's pretty funny watching her try to put things asleep that we are currently wailing on. But I would like her to do something else with her time.
We can definitely do this. We're the best. I can see this isn't pushing you.
Yeah, we do a lot more damage now that I'm running this girl in my party. Jungle gloves. I assume that's an upgrade for this guy. Got these. He needs them more. Dunban needs them more so we can stack some muscle. Maybe some strength. Honestly, probably strength so that he can get aggro. Honestly, I think Dunban needs strength and damage dealing upgrades and stuff right now. Because I never see Dunban struggling to live. Which, to be fair, I mean, he doesn't necessarily get aggro, but that's the problem, is he's not getting aggro. So I need him to hold aggro better. So I need to get him things that will help him do such. So that he can tank, and then maybe then he'll need more health.
Thank you, Duncan. This is the Monado's power!
Flowing through me. Almost there. Don't lose focus.
Okay, let's finish this. It's over.
Let us hurry onwards.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Apparently I need to go this way. Oh yeah. I may have taken the wrong way at this fork in the road here and just kept going. That might have been the problem. Getting caught up in the adventure that is this game. Doing a good thing, honestly. One of the best parts of this game, honestly. To be fair. That looks fancy. Juicy grape. What are we looking at here? Yeah, like that. I really like this game. I didn't expect to like it this much, honestly. I was kind of expecting to just kind of be playing it to play it. Like, I really wanted to play it, mind you. I kind of expected it to just be a, like, kind of a zombie mode type of thing where I'm just kind of grinding it out, you know? Something kind of more like that, but honestly, no, I just really like this game. Yeah, the music is very consistent. The music is very consistent for the most part in the non-battle themes and town themes and all that type of stuff. I think it's very good. I think a lot of the battle themes go a little too hard with like the electric guitar sound. I think it's a little too much for me. But the main like boss battle theme is amazing. I think it's called "They Will Remember Our Names," which is also a fantastic title for a boss theme. This game had a 3DS port? That's wild. I can't imagine this game running... Well... I mean, I guess I can kind of imagine it running on a 3DS, but I just can't imagine it, like, working very well. Most Uber. Yeah, like every time I turn this game on, I kind of have this like mindset going in that it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this on and I'm gonna like follow the dotted line and I'm just gonna do all the story and try to clear this game up or whatever. And then I just kind of get lost running around in circles looking for all the looking to do all the side quests and fight monsters. Like, sometimes I just start fighting stuff on the way, like, I take a detour kind of and keep fighting stuff, even though I don't need to. Just, like, I look at this thing and I'm like, I want to fight that. Just because the combat's kind of fun. And, like, yeah, I look at that giant, like, green gorilla monster and I'm just like, I want to fight one of those. And I can, because it's my level, so Like, that happens. See walkway here? If you want to go to Frontier Village, it's safe. Go this way. No pun never lies, so you can believe me. It says you. This reminds me of Kashyyyk from Star Wars, where the Wookiees lived. Kinda got that feel. Can you imagine building your town, Jabe? Can you imagine this with me for a second? You are a peace-loving, monster-fearing people, and you build your entire society next to these things. And you're like, your entire, like, race of, like, little puff... You're like 1 foot tall puffballs. Like, you are 1 foot tall puffballs, and you are raising yourself next to these literal 20-foot tall gorilla people. Like, bro, I don't even care if you built the treetop society and you got these platforms and stuff, man. That's wild. I mean, you have to look hard. I see the lights from here. I'm more disturbed by the giant gorilla monster. Honestly. That is fair, man. Everybody in this game asks you... This is one of those games where they just ask you to do literally everything.
Yes, no.
Up ahead, you see the red light village past there. So is Melia one of these little puffball people? No, because she's something else, right? I forgot what her race is called.
Yes, no.
Does her race just live with my,
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
Yeah, seriously, man.
So this big tree
That's how it be sometimes
is where
in
the
these
Nopon
games.
live.
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
I wish to speak with the village chief. Will you permit us to enter?
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I shall take you to the village chief. Follow me.
Hum, hum.
Hum here! Hum here!
Hum who? Hum who?
Hum hum everywhere. Me want touch hum hum.
Me want nibble hum hum.
Hum hum taste pih.
Hum hum scary. Oh.
And that is a
Nopon of
walk
Frontier
animation
Village.
on Melia.
Melia
Holy
Antigua
moly.
has returned. I request an audience with your chief. Chief, will you hear my request?
They gave her so much hip sway, it looks like she has a stick up her ass. Like, holy crap. It's like she's got something going on back there that she's gotta walk on, like, stilts.
My dear Melia, it's good to see you again so soon. And you look so well. And what of your men?
They are at one with the Bionis. They sacrificed their lives so that I might escape. But this is not my reason for coming.
I love how I
These
put her in a
Hums need
swimsuit
your
and she
help.
still refuses to take off
Will
this
you be
stupid
so
hat.
kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum-hum need of me?
They require safe passage to Erith Sea.
I see no reason to deny
Are these people
them.
just the Gungans
And
of
Melia,
Xenoblade?
what of you?
I have unfinished business in this region. Once these Homs are safely on their way, I shall be on mine
Is
as
this
well.
guy just boss nass?
That girl. Something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
I mean, she did
Maybe
just
we
say
can
that she
help.
watched a bunch of people
I'll go and
fucking
talk to her.
die to save her life. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to be sad and bummed out, right? Like, do we really have to think about this any harder than that?
Good.
Getting pollen lamps means getting pollen dust in face. Might need to try one of those face masks. Anyone in Macna with mask has skin rash. It's common knowledge. Okay. Okay, I need... What are these names? What are these move names? Who the fuck is Rikki? Oh no! It's a new party member! Bitey Bitey, Happy Happy, Sneaky, Play Dead, Lurgy? Roly Poly, Hero Time, and Behave. Those are some move names, man. Lurgy. I think Lurgy is my favorite move name in any game ever. That's all I got. Shoes here real quick. He needs a pair of shoes. So we got the shoes. He's finally wearing all blue and pink gear, which is pretty sweet, honestly. He's needed that for a while. Honestly, let's give him more strength, I think, actually. Got the strength up +2, alright. Change equipment. And then we will sell the rest. Nope, fuck. Oh. I don't think we sold too much of a, like, extreme value there. I just always forget about that. So there's another set of quests out here, but I guess I'll grab the quests and then I'll just continue with the main quest for now. Kind of hoping that Melia didn't leave me for a period of time that is greater than like 2 seconds, because they don't push this new party member on me, because I can already, like, I've already locked in. I think I want to use Melia. He dreamt about Itma's Upas that live in Matna. He's really bad feeling. Wow, you dreamed about? This dude dreamed about some animals and now he wants me to kill them. That's it. Let me know what Mother 1 is, because I tried Earthbound. I've tried Earthbound before, and I don't like Earthbound, but I liked Mother 3. I assume Mother 1 will be not as good as Earthbound. Whether my bed is clean or not is all up to you. Dude, this guy literally just has bad dreams and then... Why did I go into Earthbound? Not very. The encounter rate kind of killed it for me, honestly. Is a revisit a bad idea? It might not be, in all honesty, but again, the encounter rate was just so miserable, in my opinion. One thing is, one thing with Earthbound is, and I mean, I don't want to say anything that is like overly painful or offensive, but as far as opinions about that game go, are like, I I feel like it would be a horrible one to stream just because my heart wouldn't be in it. At least for the first while, based on where I was, where I'd gotten. I don't know, I wasn't really feeling it very much. So I don't really feel like my heart would be very into it. And then it kind of rubbed me as one of those games where if I was going to play it, it'd be best to play it with like a distraction going on at the same time, oddly enough. So I could kind of zone out and then focus in on it whenever, like, actual story stuff was happening. I don't know, it just wasn't something that I was very much enjoying whenever I gave it a shot. I mean, I could be all the way wrong. It could be one of those things that if I picked it back up and gave it another go, I'm just, like, suddenly I'm a different person now and I would just enjoy it. But at the time that I had tried it, it definitely wasn't something that I was, like, super crazy about. This is pre, like, this is, like, all pre-me, playing things like, Omori and, Undertale, though. So, maybe I'd have more of an appreciation for it having played those. You should, man. Omori's really good.
You know,
I've got a friend who will watch you stream Omori if you stream it. It's one of his favorite games. I actually streamed Omori in Discord to him almost completely. Omori's really good, man. It's a very interesting game. It's got a cool combat system. It's got a good story. I do kind of feel like there's one mechanic in that game that is not the best explained, if you want to get the like good ending. The way to get the good ending is one of those things where it's not the best explained. You could easily miss it. But other than that, I mean, like, you guys are running on hamster wheels in here, man. Yes, it has multiple endings. It actually has an entirely different route in which a lot of the content of the game kind of gets cut down, and you end up exploring a new area as well as a result. And that's not a, like, situation. It's not like from my understanding, that's not a true ending or good ending or even really a bad ending. It's an alternate ending or alternate route altogether. And it's more focused on the actual gameplay and less on the, like, story elements, and it leads up to entirely different story beats and stuff. But I forgot what you have to do to get that route. Actually, I think I remember now. Yeah, it's not like, I think from my understanding, it is cool, but from my understanding, I think that route is like, it's something you're not likely to get on your first route, and I don't think it's actually intended to be your first play route either.
Hello.
I'm alone. Go catch some wildlife so I can stare at them. Alright, man. Tell this guy to go touch grass, man. Is this the ball that one dude wanted? It is. We've almost gained an entire level just wandering around this fucking tree. Pretty. Alright, Melia, rejoin the party. I need you to join.
Melia,
you're not allowed to leave.
You're welcome to come with us. Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
When I went to collect the ether crystals,
Here's how I know.
some Telethia attacked me. I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you? The Monado. So that sword can...
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia's spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia. Melia.
The Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it. It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity?
No.
Why then?
It's just... I want...
Speak, Shulk, or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I would like to help.
What could you possibly
That was
gain from
savage.
aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower. You and I were fighting together. Fighting that faced Mekon. I also saw you fighting a huge Telethia.
It threw me the first time and all.
Forgive me, Shulk, but what are you talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
See the future? And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
I'm so glad that in the
same as I
that
tell all the
Xenoblade has
non-believers.
managed to maintain the
That'll be me, then.
accents.
Oh yeah. In any case, the only reason we got this far was because of Shulk's visions. If Shulk says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next. And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mekon, you're all right in my book.
You've got my vote. A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
Excuse me? I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone.
Dunban, we were doing so good at
any
convincing her.
kind.
What the hell, man?
My dear, I apologize, but I could not help overhearing. Their offer sounds quite reasonable. The danger extends much further than our small dwelling. Makna itself is at risk, and we shall provide you with the finest warrior
Yeah, let me know if
of our
Tochimori,
clan.
thanks for coming, man.
Chief Dunga,
No need for thanks.
It's always good to talk to you.
He is the equal, if not better, of the hum-hum. You do know we're listening. The chosen Nopon hero will await you below. I shall go ahead and prepare him. Please, excuse me.
A Nopon hero? Now this I have to see.
Don't be like that. Let's meet him first.
I was reviewing Skype messages, or Discord messages, and Skype. How did that come to my mind that I had to say that? You back in the party yet? Thank God. That have happened since I started streaming tonight. Prophecy Hut. A name for a place. I've become a little farsighted recently, undoubtedly from reading in dark places while lying low. If me had Oopa Ember, you could use a reading light. Friends, please go get me a little ember. Part is I don't want to walk down all these stairs. Neither does he. Holy crap! Just jump. Unassisted, just jumped, man. God, there's more quests to pick up in this area. How? I guess I didn't come here. Show you fog destroyed, big crawler, do something about it. Lazy Bluko. Monkey catching expert. Find the Danos hooks in Frontier Village. You gain another ability now that you leveled up again? No, of course not. Okay, but you can max this out.
May I introduce hereupon Rikki!
Watch out!
Get off me! To you!
Volleyball.
Right in the... Take this, bubble!
It really is a beach episode.
That's not good.
Great character introduction.
Hereupon! Hereupon! Fight back!
Hereupon, chop chop. Hereupon, go forth. Hereupon, get up.
Hereupon, make Nobon proud!
This song is great. What the hell? Nailing the mood.
I introduce to you this year's legendary hereupon,
This he hears.
Rikki!
New hum friends, meet this year's legendary hereupon, Rikki. Rikki lives to
This year's
serve.
legendary, huh? Oh my god.
A hero pond, you say? Not sure where you'll come in handy, but the more the merrier. Sure. Are these Telethia as strong as they sound?
Yes. They're quick as lightning and can read your mind.
Mind-reading giant bird. No problem.
I can see their
How
movement
is
through
so
the
happy?
Monado,
Triumph.
but even that's not enough to get the better of them.
And we're going up against the daddy version. No one blink for a second.
Okay.
Eyes wide open.
And don't forget that Melia is our only chance of making it to Erith Sea. If anything happens to our guide, it's on our heads. The Telethia is our target. But don't forget about the person standing next to you.
Dunban's right. I am in your debt. My weaknesses are all too apparent.
No worries, Melia.
Rikki has been informed of the Dino Beast, what you refer to as the Telethia.
Beast.
Be safe, my hum friends.
Ricky's friends, listen to Rikki. Dino Beast is big and scary. Friends, get ready. Friends, help Rikki get ready.
You want us to get equipment for you?
Ricky's friend, right? Hum clever. Friends meet Rikki when ready. Then, friends and Rikki leave together.
Big attitude for a furry footrest.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
Great. That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
I was gonna have to go there anyway. Alright, Check my phone. Oh. Yeah, nothing. Thank goodness.
Ready to go! Come, new friends! Rikki's adventure begins!
Rikki, you do know where the Telethia is, don't you?
Of course Rikki know. Nelly, Rikki hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only a little.
When Dino Beast hurt, Rikki know it go to place with Aether crystals. Friends and Rikki go to place with crystals. Then we find Dino Beast. Chief, tell Rikki. Chief always right.
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some Aether crystals then.
Rikki, why are you the hero pawn?
Why are you
Why?
the hero pawn?
Because Chief Dunga choose Rikki.
He chose you. So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend wrong. Chief choose by instinct.
By instinct?
Why friend surprised? Chief have sharp instinct. Chief be village seer.
So that's how you became the hero pawn. Can't argue with that.
But he is kind of compact for a warrior hero.
Oh, Rikki owe lots of monies to village. If Rikki defeat Dino Beast, village promise to forget my debts. So Rikki like being hero pawn.
What? Oh, it's wild. What does he do? I don't know if I really want to use him, but... Ooh. Back hit, more damage. Got a back hit, bites out, include flipping bleed. Poison. Paralyze. This guy's a status effect, dude. Binds if it doesn't topple. That's actually kind of cool. He does his happy dance, filling his party game. Kind of funny. You can do it. I'm not gonna lie, Rikki actually seems like he'd be pretty good. Sounds like he might be pretty good. I'm still not gonna use him, but I'd rather use Shulk. In the party I have, of course, play as Shulk. I didn't even know that's what these abilities were called that I got. I need to level this up, I guess. Why didn't I buy this? I'm just stupid. You won't wear a hat. Forget that you just don't wear hats. Or more that you specifically used to wear anything different from your current hat. I accidentally sold any of the extra gear I bought for her, potentially, I guess. Wild. She won't wear a hat. She wants this. Doesn't need that. She wants that. Wants these. Those are fine. There's the spike resistance. There's a mechanic that's going to become annoying soon, since it's fresh and new. We got the teleport part. Now I want to jump down here and check on some maybe side quests or something.
You know,
More side quests in this area.
Yay!
I can't believe how many side quests are in this town. Insane. These little purple things cannot do anything on their own.
Me?
What? Oh my god, there's another one too, all the way over there. Definitely not doing all of them. I just want to see if I just want to get them all and look so I can look around and see if somebody's flower bracelet. I think I got that quest. I recall seeing that one at least. Oh, I got ear braids or something. See if we can do some of these quests quickly. Or a few of the things that they want me to kill are. Find are. Yeah, I kind of figured I was going to warp in here and there was going to be a million exclamation points. Holy moly. It's guarding something I need.
I'm feeling it! Let's end! Shadow Eye!
Summon Aqua!
Roll, please! Backslash! Electric Gutbuster! Come on! We can definitely do this! Come on! We can do it! Everyone! Electric Blast!
Enthusiast activated.
Inspirational! Everyone! Let's go! We win! Let's press on!
Let us remain vigilant.
Here first. Let's go up here first.
Pushing you at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
Dream Edge! This is the Monado's power! Time is coming. Come on! Gale Flash! Shadow Eye! Electric Gutbuster!
Each other is our greatest.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood?
Understood.
Yeah! Dance with me! Backslash!
Kind of creepy looking. They're kind of like Murlocs, but a little more lizard-like. Murlocs from Warcraft.
You're awesome!
Your reputation is deserved, Dumban.
We got through that pretty good.
But we mustn't be careless.
But we cannot be reckless.
What combination of things to say there?
Right! Let's do this!
I'm not too partial to these.
Do this, Monado! Lend us your power! Electric Gutbuster! Alright! Time for a chain attack!
Time to show our true power.
Alright! I'm feeling it! Take this! Electric Gutbuster! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! That's enough! Electric Gutbuster! I'm feeling it! Gale Flash! We can definitely do this! Electric! Lend us your power! Dance with me! Time is now! Stay calm! Shadow Eye! Steel Strike! Electric Backlash!
This is not becoming of the mighty Jumbat.
We can definitely do this! Monado Purge!
Okay.
It's over. Let's press on.
But we cannot be reckless.
Oh. Very least my attempts to grow my strength via equipments and stuff and gems seems to have paid off because I do a lot more damage through these fights a lot faster now. I think I did also gain an entire level just walking through that walking through the frontier town.
Dream Edge! We can definitely do this! Shadow Eye! This is the Monado's power! Electric Duckbuster! Thank you, Jumpman! Almost there! Stay calm! Stay focused! It's over!
But we cannot be reckless.
But we mustn't be careless.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
All right, do it! Electric Duckbuster! We can definitely do this! Dance with me! Take this! Steel Strike!
It'd be great if you taught me how to use ether.
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No, that's not it at all.
I'm speechless. Summon Flare! Summon Fire!
Shadow Eye! Electric Duckbuster! Lend us your power!
Chain attack!
Cool! Let's do it! Stay calm!
How can this be?
Dance with me! Take this! Sledge Axe!
What?
Gale Flash! We're the best!
Let us hurry onwards.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Am I not doing the right thing with these Thanos or whatever? Is it just a really rare drop on one of these things?
I'm feeling it! Electric Duckbuster! We can definitely do this! How good! Monado, lend us your power!
Indeed. Victory lies within our grasp.
You never stood a chance.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
Magic skill. Okay. That's one of the quests. Mushrooms I need. Oh, it's spots. Oh god. The 9 crickets. Did I miss one of the quests from the Frontier Town or something? Wild.
Focus our efforts. Roger.
Understood.
Electric Blaster. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Thunder.
We need you, Show.
I'm all right. Thank you.
Healing.
Battle Soul. We can definitely do this. Blossom. Numbered. Thank you, Thunder. Electric Blaster. How's that? Everyone, let's go!
Yeah, secret area. Wrong kind of mushrooms.
Isn't pushing you at all.
Let us remain vigilant.
There's even more.
Let us remain vigilant.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Steel strike!
Do not fret, I am with you.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Good job, everyone.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let us hurry onwards.
Right, let's do this. Don't hold back.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Thank you, Dunbar. Electric Gunbuster! Steel strike! We can definitely do this. Almost this is the Monado's power. Stay focused. Dance with me. Take this. How's that?
Shoot!
Sounds perfect for a chain attack.
Focus all my ether energy.
All right, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts.
Very well.
Monado, lend us your power. How good are we? Final push.
Indeed.
Reverse. We got through that pretty good. Let's press on.
I see your strength is the genuine article. Let us remain vigilant.
What? There are so many things. Have to hear cherries. The game just let me sell them. coffee while I'm here. Free money.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Very scary monster. Scary looking too. Oh, and not unique. I guess that wasn't the name didn't actually isn't on a special plate anyway, so I shouldn't have expected it to be unique, but go into the village and check and try.
I can feel the power!
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I need to get to a landmark, but I did, so.
Get a hold of yourself. Spinning. Flash. Alright, I'm feeling it. Dream Edge! Split Edge! Stay calm. Shadow Rifle. We can definitely do this! Battle Soul! That's it! Shook! Magnificent footwork! Everyone, let's go! Alright, I'm feeling it! Feel flat! That was too easy!
Let us must remain vigilant.
But we mustn't be careless.
Problem Oluga.
Thank you, Dun. We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Stay calm. Stay focused. Dance with me.
Take this. Done back. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Time is now.
I feel the reflex building within me.
Feel the flow of battle.
I feel it, Dunbar.
Born in a world of flash. Alright, I'm feeling it. Who's the Blossom dance.
Okay, we can definitely do this.
Power returning.
Yeah, Dunbar, go for it.
Color was doing some weird stuff. Good now.
This is the Monarch's power. We got through that pretty good.
Not bad.
Not registering my
Not
A
bad at all.
inputs.
But we cannot be reckless.
Very hard to select your abilities when you cannot tell him to do anything. Here's pants. Both light. Interesting.
Everyone, let's go.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Make it a swift victory. Gale Flash. Electric Dustbuster. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Steel Strike.
All right, I'm feeling it. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Gale Flash.
We can definitely do this. How's this? Come on, we can do it.
Don't rush. Keep your cool. Electric Dustbuster.
Yeah!
Gale Flash. Lovely.
We got through that pretty good.
Let's press on.
Let us hurry onwards.
Shadow Eye.
Summon flare!
Split Edge.
Summon
Flash. Electric Dustbuster. Use a chain attack and finish it.
I am prepared.
Dance with me.
Backslash.
Electric Dustbuster. Gale Flash.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Stay focused.
We can definitely do this. Backslash. Lend us your power. We've almost got them.
Dance with me.
You never stood a chance.
Let's press on.
But we cannot be reckless.
Thank you, Dunban.
Summon.
All right, I'm feeling it. Backslash!
Hypnosis!
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Very well. Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
Roger. All systems go.
Ether is flowing through me.
Dance with me.
And
Get away.
summon Aqua.
Let's keep up the press. Split edge. Take this. All right, I'm feeling it. That was too easy.
But we cannot be reckless.
Let's press on.
Great. And it's not.
Split edge. Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
Very well.
Lend us your power.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
All right, do it.
Ah, the weak spot.
Melia.
Things are going to plan.
Time is now. All right, I'm feeling it. Yeah, Dumba, go for it. How good are we? We can definitely do this. Almost there. Split edge. So it's backslash. That's it. Thank you, Dunban. Let's focus our efforts.
Very well.
Dunban.
No less than you.
Leave this to me. Thank you, Dunban. Split edge. Electric gutbuster.
Spear break.
Take this.
Summon bolt.
Battle soul. All right, I'm feeling it. Electric.
Let us hurry onwards.
But we mustn't be careless.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power. How's this? Let's keep up the pressure. Behold the power of the Monado. Finish this. Cool. Let's do it. Take this. Dance with me. Split edge. Slash. Too easy. Okay. Just one more left. Electric gutbuster. Split edge.
Make up. Stay focused.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash! We got through that pretty good.
But we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
Oh, sweaty cloth here.
This isn't going well.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Backslash! Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
Understood.
Split edge. Monado, lend us your power. Almost there. Strike. We finished done that. Leave this to me. Do your flash. All right, I'm feeling it. Electric split edge. Smash flash. Here we go. Dream edge. Come back. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. Get ready.
Acknowledge. Now, healing aqua. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We did it.
Feels like
Let's keep up the
noticed
pressure.
that.
More enemies.
Indeed.
Monado, lend us your power. Not good. Keep your guard up. Everyone, let's go.
Flow through me.
Done back. Nice going. Leave this to me. Power.
Now.
Electric time is come. Prepare for a chain attack. We win.
Let us hurry onwards.
Let's press on.
Only one of them dropped anything? Wow. Dang. Better weapon, but only one slot. I actually think it's better for him too. I'm gonna have to go with it. Cool looking sword. Big boy sword. Way back to oh right, that's time travel. Time travel. Makes sense. Three more. Oh god, there's so many more quests added to this place now. What the hell? Oh my god. gonna go gather them all up just because I'm here.
Father, I have become stronger.
Just leveled up because we walked up to the... Alright. I guess I didn't come up here before. Contemplation Terrace. This wasn't what I was looking for. Curious about this too. Spicy nut.
Yes, no.
Pine mushrooms. We're literally trash. Exclamation point to get through this. This should be an easy quest. Sad thing is that there are still another like 2 quests, side quests here that I haven't even picked up yet. It's crazy. You're back? Couldn't sleep. And I understand that state. Sometimes.
Yes!
You're asking a lot out of me. Didn't you come here before? Dude, Danny's playing Undertale? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it could be siblings, but that's crazy if it's him. Broken foot, man. Yeah, I got you. When you have a lot of time, at home, it can be hard. Oh hey, I already got this. That's free experience points.
I can feel the power.
Feel the power. This village has an obscene amount of side quests, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like, completely obscene. I'm confused. One thing, I did all the compost for the mushroom, so I should have a quest to turn in, and there was a quest to turn in looking thingy here somewhere. Where'd this bitch go? These quest givers are trying to duck me, man. Where did she go? Fucking delivered trash to her fungi. To her mushrooms, and she won't pay me. Am I crazy? I don't know if I got rewarded for it here. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. That's a weapon. That's a weapon of mass destruction. Holy moly. You bought a Mori? Yeah, if you're ever streaming that, I'll watch. I may stream myself at the same time, but I'll try to stream something so that I can watch it at the same time, just because I think it's a very interesting game. Alright, there's another million exclamation points everywhere. Kill these few gorilla things real quick, because they're the quest.
Let us hurry onwards.
I didn't see it go off. No, I haven't closed my chats or anything. It's called right.
Okay, let's finish this. That was too easy.
Let us remain vigilant.
Let's press on.
Might have been that case. Well, I need to set mine up to do that. Probably. Learn how to do it so that it will come to me at some point.
Let's keep up the pressure. Dance with me. Okay, guys. Now we're doing together. Focus on this moment, Superb.
Excellent shot.
We win!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
One thing's for certain, I have gained a lot of levels in this area. I sure feel like I'm doing well, levels and shit wise. But if I lower that a little bit, the volume for the game will go a little bit. Yeah, it's a little weird adjusting the volume for the capture card. It's gonna take some time to figure out how to do things for capture because the audio goes through the capture card and not into OBS in a weird sort of a way. So, can't manage my audio quite the same way, I guess. It's gonna take a little bit of practice, but I mean, I know what to do to fix it, so if like I ever actually get people watching, or you know, if you're here or whatever, but if people are watching me, then I can actually do an audio check and figure things out. So I'm not concerned about it for that reason.
We got through that pretty good.
Let us hurry onward.
But we mustn't be careless.
Art learnt. What'd you learn, Dunban? Excited. What did you get? Heat haze. No, why would I want you to remove all aggro? You're my tank, man. That's all you do. Healing gift. That sounds awesome. That's what I needed you to have. Sacrifice own HP? Yeah, you don't need that. Okay, to 20% of your HP? That's a lot, though. I add everyone in our Discord whenever I go live, so I mean, I ping everyone. It's not a big deal either way. I'm just
Alright, I'm feeling it. Final push. We've almost got to
Prepare for a chain attack.
We win! Let's press on.
Let us remain vigilant.
You could unmute the channel and just mute everything but the Kodama channel, because that's mine. Just go down and mute every channel but the I mean, in general, you could probably mute the server, but not mute, you could mute the server, but just don't mute the, at everyone's and at stuff. That would probably do it. We don't add everyone very often. I think the once nearly daily from me going live.
We can definitely do this. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. That was too easy, but we mustn't be careless.
Let us hurry onwards.
Worn muscle fibers. Kind of gross, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. There are some games that I basically gave up on audio balancing a little bit here and there. Especially without like direct like someone to talk to about it as I go. And this was just one of them. I just kind of figured the audio was just gonna be fucky in this game just because of the how loud they scream their attacks and shit. I genuinely don't know how you would go about or begin trying to balance a majority of this game's audio. I love it for that exact reason. I think it's hilarious, but man.
chance, but we mustn't be careless.
Let us hurry onwards.
Backslash. Yeah. Hey man, at least Shulk gets excited about the most important move in his fucking kit. Backslash is so good. Reptar over here, man. Put it in Smash for a reason, I know. I am well aware, man. I mean, to be fair, almost every move he actually has is in Smash, just because, they don't give you many moves in this game. There's not a whole lot of thought process behind what moves you're gonna use, at least on Shulk.
What is this? Rikki never see before. This not Rikki's Machna. Rikki never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
Yeah, Rikki's
That's
a
it.
thing.
The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural
Relatively
environment to
cute
change.
thing, but he is a thing.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called?
I feel like I could have
Monado.
long since gotten through this chapter already, but I have, Oh yeah, man. This is, Xenoblade Chronicles. Every episode of Xenoblade Chronicles is a beach episode. Side note, I forgot to put Rikki in his fucking swimsuit. I don't know if he has one.
Beast, it is Rikki imagined.
Oh well. We'll have to check that after this fight.
I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia!
They will remember our names.
Oh yeah! She's nifty with that stop.
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one.
Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs.
On it.
Right.
Alright, well, you know, we're about to fight this boss, but real quick, I did forget the most important thing that I need to do, and that is, everyone deserves a swimsuit. And by a swimsuit, I mean, Rikki literally doesn't wear any clothes, he just has this weird life preserver on his back, apparently. Alright, well, Rikki's joined the club and is now dressed for the pool. Melia learned Mind Blast. Did she have it equipped? Because her skill bar is full. Game. Sleep bullet. Party, wake me up.
Done that! Alright, I'm feeling it! This isn't going well. We can definitely do this! Electrical power! Alright, time for a chain attack! You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Stay focused.
Now is the time to shine.
I will draw strength from your words.
He is feeling it. Look at this guy. How could you go for Ryan when you got this dude in your party?
What the? Dino Beast brought back thing!
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
The Telethia can read our thoughts. While the Monado
They had the nerve to call this thing a bird, by the way, in a previous cutscene, and that's just not correct. The thing is even called a lion. It's called a leon. In the name. Talent absorbed. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna take a risk here. And, Dunbad's gonna taunt him back so I don't die, right? Right, bro?
Here we go!
It missed. I guess I should have expected that.
Dance with me!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, nice chain. Absolutely wait for that.
Not good, guys! I'm alright! I missed! Shulk!
Next time you will succeed.
Thank you!
Can I please build meter?
Hang in there! Not good, guys! Not good, guys!
I mean, it's hype, but is there a way to actually build meter out, like, when I don't have, when I can't hit him? Because I'm currently struggling I get it. He's gonna die because I can't do anything. But I can't heal my fucking meter. Like, everything's dying for a second. Look at this. It's over. We lost. We're dead. Revive him, I guess. Am I supposed to run away?
We can't hold out much longer. We're not going to lose that easy. Make a run for it.
Oh.
Focus on the battle. Dance with
Oh, it was an AoE. It hit him too.
Don't give up.
And I'm bound. But hey, I can finally do this. We did it. I can finally hit him. Look, I can damage him. I did it, Dad. Are you proud of me? I mean, we got auto continues, but like, so I can just walk all the way back. Oh my god. I can just walk back over there and fight him, but like, I'm a little confused by that phase mechanically, you know, because I'm supposed to, alright, so I'm supposed to use the what do you call it? I don't know, the sight? Whatever the break or whatever, I think is what it's called, and break his aura so that I can hit him. But phase 2 started and he instantly drained my whole meter. And then I couldn't hit him because he had aura up. So he drained my whole meter and put his aura up. And I could not build meter in any way outside of this one ability that sucks out 30% of my max HP. Or like 50% of my max HP or some shit. To get 20% of my meter, and it's on a 1-minute cooldown. Yeah, like at this point it's like, I guess I'll just die, like... Was that bad RNG, or is that the fight design, and I'm just there's supposed to be a way out of that? I'm just dumb for not seeing it, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I can level this ability up. I actually want to, because I like it. So I agree with putting points in this ability. Like, it's good. I need to put points into it, but I mean... Like, am I just boned? What does Mind Blast do? That's really good. Holy crap! You didn't use this, Girl Chief? Dude, how dare you not use the waifu that they clearly made overpowered and gave her plot powers? What were you thinking, man? Okay, we'll just go again. See what happens.
The Telepia can read our thoughts.
Summon flare!
While the Monado has some tricks too. We can definitely do this!
We can definitely do this. Glad Shulk is confident. Getting killed once did not stop Shulk, man. Can't put this guy down. put up the soul reeds, so I'm gonna put down the soul reeds. Go on ahead and charge.
Is our greatest strength.
We can definitely do this.
I would say I do love Shulk's positivity in every situation. He is always ready to go. Super aura. See it. Sundown's about to do. He gets a cannon to the face. I kind of wish that I could tell, you know, my healer to not stand in the AoE attacks that are going to get her killed in this situation.
We're counting on you. Aha. Scale slash. Get ready.
Acknowledge.
I was kind of hoping to heal actually there, but didn't work the way I planned. Not using the Monado's power yet. Hey, you know one thing I can say? You know one thing? Fucking, you know about Dunban, man? He's holding aggro, man. I haven't had hit. This dude hasn't hit Shulk once this whole fight. Yeah, something must have happened after in the face swap there, because the cutscene happened that first time. That like reset his abilities. There must have just been something there that was real. Yeah. I don't know if it was a glitch. I think it was just a really, really bad timing.
Now, Melia, finish him.
But yeah, Dunban didn't lose aggro once that whole fight. He actually held the whole line, and I could just use all my mechanics and everything.
Even though the Telethia can
It's
absorb
finally
large
starting
amounts of ether
to
energy and regenerate
come
at an
together
incredible
strategically.
rate, absorbing
We're
so
coming
much
together.
energy caused it to implode.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face mechon into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead. Did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast! Hereupon Rikki ready for round 2. Hey, the fight over already? No, Rikki not no!
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little hereupon.
Rikki brave. Ryan also a little brave. Rikki happy.
A little brave. Man, I'm glad I ran around and did side quests for like 2 hours, because I kind of got it close on that fight.
Hereupon Rikki, be proud! Hereupon Rikki, tough guy!
Hereupon Rikki, bestest!
Look at him.
Like
barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Oh, let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't
Yay, he's no longer in debt. We saved Rikki.
Rikki beat Dino Beast. Does Rikki still have debt?
Oh, Rikki, your debts are repaid.
A really dark tale where this poor guy was just a debtor in their society, and they were like, yeah, if the only way you're ever going to be free from your debt is if you go out and slay the evil that has been plaguing our village for
our hereupon
all this time.
slayer
Like,
of Dino Beast will further his legend by accompanying the hum-hum
and now they're fucking giving him away.
and bringing peace to the land.
Now they're giving him away.
Rikki never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Rikki mad.
Rikki realizes it.
Go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong. Do not worry, Rikki. Your little pawns will be taken care
Pawns?
of.
Does he have children? Does he have kids? He has kids!
Grumble! Dadapon need food!
Bro, what are we doing? We don't need this guy. Let him take care of his family.
Friends, meet Rikki, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
Wifey Pon?
You have got to be joking.
Taxes, man. So behind on his taxes.
Rikki, how old are you?
Rikki have 40
So
years.
good.
Oh, friends look puzzled.
Not puzzled.
Who's
Just
over
surprised.
the hill with a wife and kids, behind on his taxes?
Okaboro money's for Little Pon's food.
He's this party's Heath Slater.
Rikki
He
must
has
work for
kids.
Little Pon's to have good life.
Rikki will. Okay, Oka. Rikki, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too.
This is some weird, twisted society where, like, you fall behind on your debt, and instead of becoming homeless, they force you to join the military.
Now you can return with your head held high, my
crap.
dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the
Wait,
Magna
crap.
region.
Yeah.
On
This is bad.
behalf of all
What the hell
Nopon,
is this?
thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same hom-hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These hom-hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
Now there's 2 reserve spots appearing. Huh.
Yes, no.
Oh, you, yeah, okay. I fixed the time mushroom. You know, honestly, another angle of that makes it even more fucked up is that, like, they gave him away to your party in front of his wife and kids. And, like, the wife didn't even protest it, man. Like, the kids weren't crying. They were just happy to see him again. They probably didn't even know what was going on. And the wife knew what was going on, and she didn't even say anything. Women can be cold, man, yeah? Anyone can be cold, man. People can be cold. But damn, dude, that's ice cold, dude. It's rough. That's stiff, bro. That's stiff. Also, they're never gonna, like, calling her his wifey pawn absolutely made me lose it. Absolutely died at wifey pawn.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Erith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Erith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it? I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island? Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Erith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
So
a sanction is permission from someone important.
One of the elf
An
people?
empire must be a place ruled by an emperor.
She's sure as hell
In
ain't
other
one of
words,
these
we need an emperor's
furball.
permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Rhine.
I might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
I love how every time someone calls Ryan stupid,
Oh,
he just
forget
fucking
it.
brushes it off like it
First,
was
we must
nothing.
travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
My promise was to be your guide.
Ryan, come
I
on,
will not
everyone
break
knows this. Not me. Anyway.
Isn't that
the shortcut to Erith Sea? Yes.
Oh, she left the party again, that's why. There was an extra slot there, okay. Alright, how are the skill trees looking? You are never gonna get this element of surprise. Holy crap, there's a lot of SP. Probably should go for something else instead, honestly. In fact, you probably need to get this, honestly. Good one. I don't like the spike damage down. You're so close to getting that. I don't really know what it does exactly, but you should probably have it. coins. Aggro anyway. God, dude, always that shit. Learn all of Ryan's abilities. Yeah, alright. Physical defense. Oh, sorry. Battle. I just did these actually. Alright, where do we go now? Where do we even go now? Her walk animation every time. It's so bad.
What is it?
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Okay. About 4 hours. Man, we spent a third of the total time we have. Or sorry, okay, my bad. We spent about a fourth of the total time we've spent playing this game on one chapter. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh my. This area looks awesome. We made it to the
Who'd
beach
have thought
episode,
Eretz Sea was
guys.
right on top of Ricky's village.
We made
Dive
it
deep
to the
enough, you can
beach
reach their
episode.
tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you were here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Mekon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are.
Hey, what's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
Oh.
So that's Prison Island.
Huh.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city's a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
Alright, fair enough.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
Yes.
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly? This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-Mekon defense systems.
Dolphin carrot. Alright. That is going to be the stream for the night. If you like the content, you need to follow if you liked it. Still not sure. I don't know. Over the weekend, we got, what do we got coming up? Over the weekend, we got, I want to finish Resident Evil for sure. I want to do another stream of this. And probably be either between finishing Hitman 3 or playing another bit of Okami. So that's probably what the weekend is looking like. Or the next few days are looking like, is some of that. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off for the night. Y'all have a good night.